Go web. Fly. Is that it? Oh, looks like we're cooking with gas now, baby. Let's refresh this page on my phone. Says I'm streaming here. Really? Am I really streaming? Is this real life? I am streaming. Yay, okay, I can see it. Really? Am I really streaming? Is this real life? Alright, we're set. You better bet. Okay, so, what's up, future people? Today, we're gonna get this text box to actively pass the board size so that I can actually get a release of this game out. Just to have that done. So, why is this still here, this error message? Okay. The button's supposed to look pressed, not disappeared. It's fine, though. Not happy with the pixel resolution there, whatever. Okay. Didn't get any errors. That's wonderful. So don't destroy on load. This is great. Okay, I'm gonna clean up this a little bit. This should be more pure. I think the term is pure function or something. Get board size. Trying to listen to my friend the professional at work. Who I should probably tell him streaming. But he's definitely at work now. Tell Aaron Johnson the day of coding has begun! Exclamation mark. Okay. There we go. That's enough. So. What did I just screw up? This is what I screwed up. What's up, single viewer? Welcome, welcome. We're cleaning up some text here so that we can pass it over to the next scene. I just had to clean up my function a little bit. So this is good. After load scene, we need to find the board. We need to find the board setup. I think we just... Find any object of type board setup, because this is a chess game. In theory, this could possibly just work. It doesn't always happen with coding, but it could just happen. Also, I'd love to say hi, whoever's chatting, unless you're like doing dishes or something, then by all means, do your dishes. Bye bye 599er. Let's see it. It just works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Load scene wasn't enough. For some reason. So if we open the other scene, I mean, like, it's there. Board setup. It's there, but for some reason it can't find it. That's all right. Let's work on it. Okay. Even shorter.
If you play piano and you have trouble coordinating your hands, then you're missing this free guide.
So you have two screens in your game, and if you like to transfer some data between them. To do that, we can use a static variable. Simply in any script, type public static int total score. Now we'll be able to use this variable across all scripts. To use it, just type name of your class, in my case scoring, dot total score, and add number to it. This is a simple project that will demonstrate it. On the first screen, I press add points multiple times. Now let's go to the next scene and click get points. That script simply assigns total.
Yeah. My software architecture friend may have something to teach me later, but honestly, the way I see going forward is we're gonna get rid of this and this. Board size is gonna be public. And then for board setup, when it wakes up, it's going to say board size equals find any object of type, scene loader, board size. Now, maybe, second try, it'll work. I'm just going to do something super obvious. We'll put in number 3. And so if we have a teeny tiny board, we know it worked. If we don't have a teeny tiny board, we know it did not work. What do you mean there's no scene loader? It was supposed to not destroy on load. Whatever happened to don't destroy on load, dude? And it's like, yeah, I tried to initialize the board. Dude, what do you mean? Field read only. Why would I do that? I don't understand. Okay, find any object by type. Scene loader. Debug. .log. I'm alive. Pass the variable through. Make a build. And then apply my friend's art. Oh, you know what? I think it must delete its parent. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna make a different object because keeping the button around, keeping the canvas around, stuff like that sounds like a pain. You should not set it, but they can get it. Go web. Oh yeah. We can't actually play with it. But still. Got it. Okay. Well, it's not quite working yet. Almost got the scene loader working. Board size is passed effectively, but the start and awake functions need to be rearranged. Okay. What about tile? That's the one I'm also concerned about. But tile start doesn't matter because we're maybe tile does matter. No, tile doesn't matter because it has to be a child of the parent anyways. Of course it has to be a child of the parent, of course. Oh. Get component dot board. Right? Okay. See if we get a different error message. Let's go. Oh. Alright, let's get the music back on. Things are rolling somewhat. Senjor. What is up with that line? Dude. Yeah. Have a conniption fit. Just want to share the stream with GMTK. What am I doing? Will it work? Legendary! First try, that's what we like to see. Let's move on. That means another feature, dude. Oh, it just works. Welcome to the stream. We're building. Making the first build. It will not be the last one, though. We've just started the day. Got more features than this to put in. More easy features, even, if some of them turn out to be hard. So, we're doing it. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Looks like we got some error messages. That's fine. By the way, welcome. While stuff's just kind of loading, I'd be happy to say hi. Actually, while stuff's just loading, let's get this music. I may possibly shorten that at some point. Pretty sure I already downloaded it. I haven't even listened to this music. And so, we will delete them as we find them annoying. I'm just gonna listen to them as we go. Number 3. I think, we're gonna remove each of these, because it's gonna be the same. I don't know what's going on with that spacing, dude. Not really sure that's necessary. All the P tags. Really not sure what's going on with that spacing there. We just want to get some jazz music for this game. Seems like a nice chill way to do. Um, and I can really feel my computer having a conniption fit. We have started with the wrong scene, it seems. Yep. We'll just go ahead and delete that one. Love game jams, man. They're so fun. Whatever, good enough. Okay. Also, sup with the spacing, dude. There we go. Okay. That's good. We're loading. There's something beautiful about it, man. Something beautiful, dude. Alive. Let's put in that back button.
You're on YouTube watching how to make popcorn, but did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to podcasts about popcorns, dark, and short?
Buckle up, because it turns out popcorn is pretty hardcore.
Listen for free on the YouTube music app.
What's that? Spooky popcorn. Okay, let's put in a say hi in the chat. Oh my gosh, we have 4 people. That's crazy. I mean, one of them is me, so 3. Say hello. Love you guys. Welcome. We're making chess. I'm now opening up one of my previous projects so I can bring over the music manager that I already had built up. And while we're doing that, actually, let's just put on... Oh! Psych, we already brought it over. Thanks for doing what you're told, Unity. Okay, we got a few dupes here. Looks like I pressed the same thing on accident a few times. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing one on my freaking credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'm just bad at counting. That's fine. I'm having a good day, dude. I'll be alright with not being able to count for now. Oh, that's right. I put in copyrighted music to, like, just get going, but I now have uncopyrighted jazz music, which I feel like will be a little bit more fitting than the also, how are the audio levels here? You guys should be able to hear me. Better than the uncopyrighted, or sorry, the copyrighted ancient Age of Empires type music I had. Thinking I might actually want the scene loader on the music on the scene loader, but Unity's just taking 12 years to load. Still diligently opened Medusa. But guess what? I don't need that anymore. Just load. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah. Would not be surprised if Mega Chess is already a game out there. Never be associated with no payments for the jam. Just want people to take it as fast as possible and just go. We can maybe add that stuff later, but so stoked, dude. You know what else? Is this still loading? It's not loading. Let's just do it then. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and actually not have the audio source right here. We're gonna put it on the scene loader. Cross scene managers. Audio source, very good. And like, you'll let me drag and drop it, right? Boop. Nope. Whatever. And none of these are copyrighted. Sometimes I do that just for developing. So I have the copyrighted music deleted. Okay. Let's pause this music, start this music. I don't know if it's muted or not, though. Might be. He's not happy about it. Why does it... Why does it break on this line? What? That's weird. I feel like the music should be working just like that. Is it muted? Sure is. Balls. Didn't put anything in it. What a legend. Black is so good at this game, dude. Basically Magnus Carlsen up in here. Just undefeated. Okay, beautiful. I totally forgot to put the string in. I'm guessing that's it in for why it won't go backwards. Managers. The AI manager straight up doesn't work yet. There were 2 add component buttons. That was weird. Input text is unimportant. Scene name is main menu. Not only did I forget to put the text in, I forgot a lot of things. I'm just realizing like this small piece of tech debt that I should probably improve, which is string scene name to have just one less public variable, I guess. String scene name I think that's probably a better practice. So that way people can just look at the button. They don't need to go like swimming around for the scene loader. And also we could have one scene loader and multiple different buttons on the screen that go to multiple different places. That could save me a headache in the future. So load scene, main menu. Really wish I could drag and drop that, but it's pretty good. Kind of want to go back to reset main menu. Oh wait, resizable. Yeah, that feels good. I mean, like, yes, I took time right now, but I'm pretty sure it would save me time in the future, and it was like really quick fix. Hopefully, I don't. Hopefully, the fact that I haven't committed in a bit isn't a problem. I like it. Don't like it. What the crap was that? I should have committed. What was that? Why didn't the board generate? Scene loader still don't destroy unload. I think I know what happened. I fear. This is a terrible, terrible thing. Alright. Should have pushed. Okay, so there's a few things that I've done wrong. Music manager on its own object. Because it's not destroyed on load. We could just have like an infinite number of songs, and that's no good. Yeah, because that's just rough. Honestly, I feel like a bombastic intro song will be pretty nice. Like my first thought is like the Castle Crashers opening song. Wait, why did it work? It only works the second time you load it up. So I'm pretty sure board setup is pulling the wrong board size, maybe? But like we have it on record, like it did work for a sec. Definitely muting the game though because I don't want multiple jazz songs blaring in my ear. Got distracted. What am I doing? Music manager is not going to be on the scene loader. It could be on this one because this one doesn't stick around. I don't know why it duplicates that button. Cool, got everything we need. Whatever. So this is good. Hopefully, it won't. Load multiple. See, here's the problem. We need a scene loader for the main menu button. I don't even know what this does.
How do we get it? I mean, I think I just have to make another script, dude.
A script that grabs the scene loader when it's time to do that sort of thing. Scene loader hook. Just always open the script when I make one. Just realizing that it's if I go back and forth between the scenes, we're gonna have multiple scene loaders. And that's such a pain. I mean, like, this is such a pain, dude. Thought I was so close, so close, so close, so close. Okay, so this handoff is rough, dude. This handoff's so I don't know, dude. I need to get to another push. I need to get to another checkpoint, so this stinks, but I need to get to another checkpoint. Okay, so this is good. Now, in theory, since we don't have, since I'm going to take off this scene loader thing here, we can then, it should never start with this in the game. Piece, scene loader. Okay, that's good. Gonna go back to the main menu. And hopefully it works. I mean, the back button doesn't fully work, but does make a scene. Yeah, see, I don't like this. See, like, okay. I think what we can do, we're gonna just push what we've got. Moved music, added, pieces, button logic. Sorry, this commit is so big. And what is this project settings? Did not need that coming over. Okay. That's all right. So, that got called a few times. It's totally fine. I think what we can do, just to keep things super clean, not deal with it later, when we load the scene, you destroy all objects of a type Unity. Destroy other scene loaders. This is straight up. This is turning into what's it called? The Prestige. Like, this is some scary stuff we're doing. One. It's not like it really matters, but sorted is better than not sorted. You know what's going on, Unity. By the way, don't have GitHub don't have Copilot installed. Just want to say that out loud. This is just built into Unity, man. If scene loader does not equal game object, destroy scene loader. Yes, destroyed. Okay, let's hope that there's no more cross scene managers. That'd be cool. And then we can delete some debug.logs. No one's here at the stream. I'm going to the restroom. Okay, we're back. I'm back. There's no Wii right now, except for maybe who's coming in the future. Okay. Okay. Forgot to remove this. No, you're supposed to destroy all the other ones, man. What? What? What do you mean, dude? That's wild. It just works. And it just doesn't work. What the heck? Alright, if we can get the scene loader to work. Look, I don't know why destroy other scene loaders isn't working. I figured it out, guys. Hopefully. Like, wasn't calling it. That's so silly. Oops. Accidentally destroyed self. You're supposed to not destroy yourself. Okay? Like stuff you can just sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. It's not being called. You can watch the stream. So for some reason, soda is not being called. Okay, don't know why that's happening. But as long as we can go back and forth and the music plays, that's progress. What? I mean, it's good, but I don't get why it works now. Obviously, that's not a good thing. Wish I wasn't the only coder in this room and that I could get a job in software development and the market wasn't so over freaking flooded. Yo, pre-recorded stream? Absolutely not. Sorry, I just didn't see your message till now. Can I see all the people here? No, that's good. No, who would make a pre-recorded stream? I don't even know why you'd do that. Welcome, Ben. I'm gonna call you Ben. Adolf Ben. Okay. Bro, only pawns? Where are the other pieces? Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm sorry. It does need other pieces, clearly. But like right now is just working on making sure it works at all. So making sure the board resizing. So the thing that makes it fit the theme at all is I can make a 16 by 16 board. Or a 9 by 9 board. So, and you can also make like a super small vid. you can't play it yet. I don't have a build up yet. So I'm gonna fix a bug real quick before I let people build it or play it. So we're gonna go to scene loader. What? Count, start index. We're going to say input text.length because we've had this problem where it's like not, it adds a blank space at the end. And so I got it working for single digits, but I didn't test double digit until literally just now. And I saw that we're still throwing an error. So I'm just trying to get this fixed up here. How many different words can we have to describe how big a string is? Input text dot text dot length. You got it. Okay, so that could work. Sup, my Nigerian brother. Well, can't say I've ever been in Nigeria. Not saying I wouldn't, but probably not. Okay, let's now test just the basic. Thing. Although, you know, I do need to put a slider in anyways. So we'll do 9. It works. And there's jazz. So that's cool. We go to 16. No, it's working. That's crazy. All right. Okay, so that's cool. We're gonna go ahead and publish this bad boy. Yeah, I'll publish it just for you, Ben. What am I doing? Build and run. Boom. Bop a deep bop boop bow. And we're gonna push this. Bro, add sound effects. I mean, I can do that, but I'm gonna answer your first question: is where can you play this, and then I can add sound effects for you. I can add. I mean, there's clearly a lot of features missing, so just let me know what you guys want me to add next. And I should be able to add it. So, got all bugs with music and scene loading fixed. Not spelling bugs. Those are staying in the commit message permanently. Thanks for showing up to the stream, by the way, guys. Really pleasure to have you. I'm glad they improved that logo. That makes me happy. This is why we test the What is that, dude? This is why we test the build before we put it up. What was that?
You're very talented. You just need more subs.
I appreciate it, dude. Share the word. So we had it to stretch. We're gonna bring it back to the anchor preset of this. I hate UI scaling. That's for sure. What's going on with my... Just gonna keep on. I don't need to start it back up. I'm backed up with another thing. We're gonna close this. Try again. We're just gonna crank it out, dude. Wait, I don't need to play. I need to build. Also, UB3, I'm impressed that you're impressed by this pawns only video game. Happy to stream though, man. Super happy about it. Okay, that's loading. Mega chess, upload cover image, which actually reminds me, instead of uploading the cover image, and you know what? This does not need to be its own window. Move! We're going to go back here. We're going to actually download the art assets I got from my friend. Where are they? Beep. I will download it. If I see any EXEs, I will be sad, disappointed, but probably won't. So it'll be good. Okay, we're going to put it in. This is super, super small. This is kind of what I feared, man. I hate that. Bro, make the Discord server for your subs. Okay. See, now I gotta keep a to-do list just for the stream. Alright, so, Discord server for subs. What else we got? Bro only pawns. Add more pieces. That's a big one. Discord server for subs. Sound effects. That's right. Probably gonna do. Probably gonna do these in order of most. Do these in order of easiest to do or whatever. Add a server. Create my own. For club or community. Curtis. See, I like having my YouTube channel named that, but like the community named after me feels just a tiny bit narcissistic. Like, are you guys Curtis Jensen Games? I'm Curtis Jensen Games. Kaleidoscope. Realistically, I don't think I have any pictures on my frame. Well, you can join it, alright? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and post this here. Okay. You got a Discord. You wanted a Discord. You got Discord. Let's do it. Inbox. Show member list. Is this... We'll just do that. Is this thing, like... We'll do that. Okay, maybe that won't work. I don't know. If it doesn't, let me know. Happy to fix it. And we know how to pass a variable. That's fine. Live streaming is good. We've been going at it for an hour now. That's that list. Who messaged me? Smigma Grindset. Anti-simp. All right. He was number 1. Okay. That is one spooky profile picture, not gonna lie. So this is good. We got the Discord server. Let's put in sound effects. Actually, you know what I got for you? I got something even easier than sound effects that you may like, which is particle effects, because I already made them. They're just sorted on the wrong freaking layer. What a disgrace. Greenpeace debris. I don't know how to... Okay, we're just gonna go to scenes, board setup, audio, main menu. Bro, put the Discord link in bio after the stream. Sure. In bio after the stream. We can do that after the stream. Put Discord link in bio after the stream. My bio is huge as well. My bio is like way too large right now. It like gives an essay when it should just say, I play video games. Come on, it's great. Come on, watch them. Okay, whatever. That was a work text. I gotta go back to Discord. YouTube. Particle effects. I need to start the game. I need to create a particle effect so that I can see like what it works best at. So, and when I say create particle, that's a little distracting. I'm not playing chess. If I were playing chess, maybe it'd be okay. Greenpeace. Bro, what's your rating in chess? It's bad. It's bad. I'm not good at chess. I I'm making a chess game for beginners. I have other reasons for making chess. I'm not a chess master by any stretch of the imagination. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's legal. Okay, so we've got the green piece. Oh. I do not know what my rating in chess is, honestly. Too painful to even try. Okay, so I don't see the color green. We need to mess around with the distance. I think I remember it being negative. See, it's like I actually they literally are always emitting a particle effect, but like I don't know how to get them to show up. Like you can see here. I don't understand rendering. See, like that's in front of the camera, but it's rendered on a completely different layer, and I don't know. Like if it was a sprite renderer instead of like a particle renderer, I would know. I would know where to put it, but like I don't. Emission shape. Billboard's good. Masking, cast shadows, motion vectors. Like where's I mean if one of you guys like know or can find it, let me know. Scaling mode, play on awake, 3D physics. And it was working at one point in time is another thing that's crazy. I bet it's on the default. So I'm not betting very much, by the way. Just like full disclosure. And also okay, we haven't changed much. That's good. So if this just doesn't work, it just doesn't work. I'll switch to sound effects. That's fine. But okay. Back to pieces. Scaling mode. Not sure. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like this whole game's a scaling mode at this point. Like there's not like a default size at the moment. Feel free to elaborate. Draw mode, sorting layer. We're going to add sorting layer. That's not actually what we're doing. We're just moving these around so the default's on top. And then maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Yes! We have particle effects. I don't know if they're really that cool. Also, maybe pieces should actually be underneath it. But next thing is that, so that works. Next thing is we just need to like make it so that that particle effect doesn't loop. And then we're good. Particle effects are on the correct layer again. Okay, so you've asked for sound effects and you've asked for pieces. So, you would need to someone like Parker, because we have a different. Just texting work real quick. I mean, minor grand things like metal effects. Oh, this is the second time you're asking for sound effects. All right, I'll do sound effects instead of pieces. All right. So, first thing we'll do. So, let's add a capture sound effect. That's. Should we add a capture sound effect or a move sound effect? Which one's first? Let's do a move sound effect, I think. So, genuinely considering just recording a freaking sound in my house right now. Because searching for sound effects stinks. I'll look for one. Just chess piece move sound effect. No way. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way chess.com, the highest chess place, like literally just has that there. All right, in the spirit of a game jam, and I'm kind of sorry about this. I'm just going to record right here. Did it really just open and then close immediately? Microsoft! Your thing's not working! Are you ready for this? Dude, the crazy thing is I'm satisfied with that. Dude, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. um, let's shorten it up. I'm certain there's something better than Audacity at this point, but Audacity is what I'm used to, and we're not doing rocket science here. This is so fun, dude. What the crap is this? Views hub installer. Whatever. Bro, I have sound effects of pieces. Okay. Send me a link. If it's an EXE, I'm banning you. But yeah, send me a link. I'll take it. Just have people roasting the OP instead of giving an answer. Classic Reddit. Okay. That sounds more quality. I'll take it. Thank you. I'm going to have to split it up, but appreciate it. Okay. Are you sure it's better than that? That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you already posted it. Thank you. Looks like you posted the exact same one twice, but that's all right. Once audio, what's new on other platforms? Sorry, I'm not downloading right now. We're gonna make a push in case this, random executable that I'm downloading here is just like completely destroyed my computer. Oh, we've already pushed. I've been a good boy. Alright, don't hurt me, please. I mean, I'd save my computer, but I'd still be ticked because it's in the middle of a game jam. Okay, so that's downloading. We'll have a whole bunch of different chess pieces. Chess piece sound effect. Oh, that was quick. That's pretty cool. Is it on the desktop now or what? Yep. Sick. Drop files here. Now I'm going to open for my downloads. Okay, cool. Do you have an actual chessboard, or did you just happen to have this? I don't own a chessboard. By the way, in case anyone was curious. Bro, do you have IG? I don't know what IG means. Instagram. I do not have Instagram. I've really never posted on that. So yeah. I've got Reddit that I barely post in, and I've got YouTube, and I've got Facebook that I barely post in. So thanks for asking. But no. Okay, how do I clip? What if I just like... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll just I'm just gonna do one for now. I think we'll just pick the best one. I like that one. We'll just pick one for now. Gorgeous. Thank you again, Ben. I don't know what you like to be called, Ben. Got two different usernames here, but I appreciate you very much. So we're going back to Curtis Jensen Games. No. Where's this repository even held right now? It's not held in my typical spot, which isn't great, and would be good to move at some point. Source repos, the war levels, not in prefabs. We want it in audio. We're going to create a new folder for music and one for sound effects. Sound effects. Did they just go into the wrong folder? They sure did. And also, this is what I want for this. PCM? What even is that? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Wait, hold up. Don't save, that's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to make sure that that sounds good. That's not your fault. Works. Okay. Okay. Now, when the pieces move, I think it would make more sense if the board made the sound effect, perhaps, because the board is really the one pulling the strings, which really might not be good. Bro, you look like Mark Zuckerberg. Is that a compliment or an insult? I am definitely a tech bro. He's a very talented guy, but also inherently incredibly manipulative at this point. So that's all right. But thank you. I'll just say thank you. Sorry. Okay, so for the board, this is the board. Public. I don't think we need to make any public variables for this, actually. Yet. We'll make it better later, said every coder ever. Audio source. Also, we can have some music playing again, because we're cruising again. Which is quite beautiful. Okay. So, have y'all seen that picture of Mark Zuckerberg with like a... He's got like a tan line with his goggles, and his like hair's all frizzy. It's like a mad scientist. He was like he went like skiing or something. Okay. Output. Do not play on Awake. Thank you. Actually, yeah, let's play on Awake. And so yeah, every time. Audio source. YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. Get out. $20 diamond ring, I always say. Alright. Like I always say, hopefully this just works. My vent is kind of hot, man. It's cooking my thumb. My vent's on my computer is cooking my thumb. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. It is meant to be ran from the main menu. They are kind of tightly coupled at this point. A little bit unfortunate. So be it. Also, whatever debug that was doesn't need to be there anymore. What was I even testing? Oh, the audio. That'll be important. What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me that the 2 lines of music-related code broke everything? Or was there something else I did? Bro, just checked your website, bro. It's the second best gaming web for very low-end users. Respect, bro. You're welcome. Consider yourself a finder of a like free online games website. They're all free. So really glad you enjoy it. And yeah, enjoy it. Really wish I did this like full time. I'm just doing this for the game jam. Otherwise I'd be cranking out streams like this a lot. It is those two audio lines of code. And you actually, if you listen closely, you might have heard it actually did play the sound. But like, one of these lines of code is breaking it, dude. That's absurd. And I would think it's the first one that's breaking it. I just uncommented one at a time so we can troubleshoot that. What could it be? Who could it be now? Do 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 do. Sorry for the whistling if that hurt anybody's ears. Okay, it's that website will get worked on it, bro. Add more features. I'd love to. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just not my job. That's like only the biggest thing. I love working on that sort of stuff, no question. Now, is it just gonna randomly work now? Yeah, and by the way, that website is not in chronological order. It's in order of games I would recommend you play. And like really, you only gotta play each one for like 5 minutes to get a vibe for whether you want it or not. Okay, this one needs to be the loud sound effect. The board movie needs to be the loud sound effect, and this one needs to be the subdued sound effect. We want sound effects to be more important. So we're gonna come in here. When I say come in here, I mean come in here. So like the audio source for the music, we're gonna make that just 0.5, just half the volume it is now. We're gonna keep this louder. Also, something I noticed is that it plays that sound too early. We need to go to physically move piece. And we need to play the audio source here. Got a Discord notification again. What's up? Hey, what up? Dude, legendary. 2 whole people are watching the stream. Like, not even 2 half. Y'all just left. Y'all literally left right as I'm typing that. They literally just left. Which one is you? Okay. Anyways, let's hope that the... Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong one. It's a tiny bit unfortunate that I can't do that. That is a good chest sound effect though. Okay, so did I actually even manage to lower the sound effect? It's still too loud. Okay. Really like the sound effect though. Um, yeah, sounds absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I'm. Oh wait, somebody's here. Should I go? Basically, it's a random board. Should I mute HubSpot today? I feel like maybe I should. Can I just go ahead and mute HubSpot? Pause notifications until tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Whoa, and so are you. That's crazy. What do you mean, bro? I'm still here. Well,
The viewer count went down to 1. Maybe if you like click off of the page or something, it like doesn't count anymore, but you can like still hear it in the background. um. Also, I wonder if there's just some serious lag between, like, how much lag is there between the stream and reality? Also, I wonder if there's just some serious lag. There's like a 3 to 4 second delay, but okay. Things are good. We'll pull just in case. I'm also here. Hello, little shocker. I feel like I've met Little Shocker. I feel like you and I have met. No, bro. 4 people are here. I'm sorry. I doubted you guys. Welcome. Refresh the page. I will refresh my app. Ugh, 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 ugh. All right, it says 4. Okay. Anyway, thank you. I'm sorry. The number told me 1. Yes, we have met. We are coworkers in support. Oh yeah. I think you're. Dang it. I think you're Hayden. Or I can't remember who Little Shocker was. If you had your name, I would know. But okay, built to scale. What am I doing right now? It's time for art, y'all. We've got art assets just waiting, and it's time for art. So, oh, by the way, Hayden, making a chess game, where you can resize the chessboard. Right now, I only have pawns, so I gotta get a move on and keep making stuff. So, extra sprites, don't care about that. We're gonna look at the downloads. I thought I already extracted these. Can I see them? No, that's okay. By the way, Hayden, I'm still in tech support. I'm just in tech support for Job Nimbus instead of Entrada now. So extract all. I'm sure. Let's just. Yes. Alright. Got a couple random white tiles. Very good. Just some... Okay, these don't look white to me. Wonder why they look like that to me. Anywhere is probably better than Entrada. I liked Entrada. I applied for it again. They wouldn't take me because I was a Boomerang employee because I left a few years ago, but like, I don't think I was ever a bad employee, so that was confusing. But also Job Nimbus has been better, so it's good. Okay, let's bring these in. Let's start with the pawn, because that should be the easiest. Chess game. Ooh. I'm gonna take all of these. Questions and games. Nope. Oh. I think it's in... Where is it? Where is my mind? Source, repos, chess, assets, scripts. Okay. Good stuff. So yeah, now I can take the pawn object. Brought in pieces. Wait a second. What if he already brought them in? I don't think he did, but... Okay, I'm not seeing him, so it's fine.
I have escape support, and I'm working in the knife industry. I have a knife design coming out with the largest Chinese knife company soon.
That's cool, man. That's quite the shift. We got the sprite renderer. Oops. Lock. Prefabs. Pawn, I fear this is going to be tiny. Yep. It's tiny. That's okay. We can resize it just fine. This is all about resizing. What? That's not tiny. It shows tiny huge here, but anyway. It's kind of funny. Okay, so no. I don't know how to not see gizmos. That's my thesis is perfectly. It's looking good to me. Just literally one. Okay. go in here. Chess pieces. Do one. Okay? Just one. It's alright. It's alright. Also, that should be 0. Alright, I think that's an improvement. Pieces look fairly smoother. The edges look a little jagged on the green. I might be able to clean that up though pretty easily. But the real question is it an improvement? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah, it's an improvement. I feel like it being a slightly different color than the chessboard is actually nice too. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so it's made. Now I need to make this one the same, and we're just gonna hard code in the color for now, at least. It would be cool to have selectable colors, kind of a very customizable chess game, but we need to have like actual pieces and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's play the game and find some good colors. Now the problem here is they look exactly the same. So we're gonna fix that. Oh, I just changed the asset, not this one. Let's just make it slightly more vibrant. Just like I got this one slightly more vibrant too. Maybe, I mean, I'm a fan of this color. Let's get the color locked down. White and black. I agree. White and black is really good. I want to make see white and black's just a little tricky because it would just like this would have if I made this straight up black, it would have like no defined features to it because of how it's currently working. Put on the list though. Discord link bio is going to be low. We're going to have selectable colors is the thought. So we can select the board, we can select the color. That sounds kind of cool. What was I doing? I think I copied chess color, and I want to make certain that this is exactly what I want it to be. White and black. Darn it, I copied something else. This should be fine. I think because it's a prefab, I think it'll work. All right. I'm gonna send a. Let's give my man a full screen screenshot. Actually, let's stop that. Guess the print screen button brings up that. I'm satisfied with that. Oh yeah. Pawns are in. And let's go ahead and change the color of the Thanks. I saw you say green looks better. I appreciate it. And white and black does look good. Like, it's not like that doesn't look good. I do like the colors, but we're gonna go here. We're just like, while I'm thinking about it real quick, I'm just going into prefabs, going into green piece to breeze. This is getting messy. I probably need to fix that. I'll push and then I'll fix. I'll clean up where all my pieces are in junk. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. And let's just freaking crank it. They're particle effects. After all. We're just gonna go full white on that one. And they're prefabs, so that should just save. Yep, that saves. So it almost looks like they didn't save because I'm not seeing it right here. Oh, but it's just in line. It's in the same folder. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so we can add more pieces, or we could do white and black. White and black, like the customizable colors does sound really good, but like pawns, just pawns, and so I think I'm gonna start working on that, which is gonna be a bit of a refactor here. So now we need rooks. So this is the rook. I need to start writing out some of these steps. Oh. Clean up repository. Bro, is this your first stream? No, it's not my first stream, not at all. If you go into my channel and you go to the live section, you can see I've done a lot of streams for a number of years. it's not that I do it very frequently. That's the problem. Clean up folders. Just call it that. Add rook, because rook should be one of the easiest to code. Clean up folders, add rook. What am I doing? Clean up folders, add rook. Let's just clean up the folders. Stop thinking about that. Okay. This is the one you mean. So that's okay. We don't need to talk about that on the stream. So, what am I doing? Going back to the stream so I can see that. Your first stream. Bro, when will you stream again? All right, I'm streaming today, and I'm streaming tomorrow until 11 is the plan. And then, honestly, I don't know when I'm going to stream again because I'm a father. I've got a 3-year-old. I got a wife. I got a full-time job. I got to play games to relieve stress. Like, not certain, but if you really want to see me stream, you can hit the notification bell, and then you'll be reminded. Definitely for tomorrow, definitely for today and tomorrow, notification bell is going to help you out. But oh, this game's looking better. So, we're gonna clean this up here. Oh, and by the way, they've asked us to not use AI in this game jam, but that's what the background would look like. I miss you very hard, buddy. You too, brother. Well, we can still chat via the disc. We can still chat via the Discord. I like you guys. You're nice. So this is what the background would look like, but this is AI art, and they've asked us to not use that. So I'll turn it off. And then as soon as the game jam voting is done, I'll put it back in because it looks really good to me. But yeah, it's not super loud. So what was I doing? Okay, we put all the chess pieces in there. That's good. Let's make one for, let's call it current chess pieces. to do chess pieces. And we'll also make one for pixel art chess.
I'm gonna lie, that template looks dope.
With like the backgrounds, I agree. I'm not super happy about the no AI rule, to be honest, but so be it. Okay, so we'll take. So in the current chess pieces, we're just going to move over this. Just going to copy these. Currently, that's all we've got. And I do think it's appropriate to put this in there. Yeah, that's good. To do chess pieces, so let's just take all the pixel art out because not planning on using that. And I think, honestly, the option to let people select it could be cool because, again, this is like turning into a highly customizable chess game. Chess.com does that. We've already got two. Okay, it's copying all of them over. Very nice. Okay, now we've got all the to-do stuff. So we're also going to move out the rook. And where am I? Where is my mind? We're going to put the rook in there. It's not quite ready. It will be soon. My water! I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. What is this? Water. A little water emoji. Okay, so that's good. 5 viewers. Oh my gosh. I'm a professional at this point. We'll put all of these in here. I think I might make the king slightly taller than the other pieces. Maybe that'll actually end up being hard. I don't know. What does BG mean? It's supposed to be a background tile? What in the world? We'll just take all these, put them in pixel art chess as well. Looking pretty clean. Okay, so we're cleaning up the folders some more. Cleanliness is close to godliness and also makes things way faster for coding. So, oh, also I like the misspelled pieces, so. That's cool. I had better push an update, a commit. Let's go! Oh, also, I just remembered, the lack of audio might be boring for y'all, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back on. Okay, so I've cleaned up the folders a lot. I'm gonna add the rook. Add the rook. So let's add beam bam boom bam boom bum 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 bum. Also, I can't hear the music because I feel like I'd be overstimulated, but hopefully it's enjoyable for you guys at least. Okay, so we've got 2 pawns here. We're gonna go ahead and add that as a color swatch because I keep using it. This is fine for now. I'm not super happy about this implementation, but it's the first thing that's coming to my mind, and it will lead into the next one. We're gonna go ahead and go to the board setup. We're gonna add see, I'm having to think about how I'm gonna do this in the long run because we could have just an array of different pieces and it just like randomly chooses from that array, which would be nice because I'm gonna be slowly adding on pieces. Oh, I just remembered kings are cool to have sometimes. You guys tell me if you want rooks or kings first. So add rook or king. I don't know. Maybe a king with only pawns would be annoying though. Let's add rooks. So I think I'll add a rook. I'm not 100% certain, but add rook. To add a rook, we need to make an array. Make multiple pieces. And I would like the configuration for both light and dark to be. I mean, it would be best if they had the same configuration, but the same configuration. Because at this rate, we're going to have a pretty random chessboard. Make an array, make multiple pieces, make both sides have the same configuration. We're just gonna get it done, then we're gonna refactor, and then we're gonna refactor, and we're gonna refactor. Because, yep.
Thanks, dude. The best person. Sleep well, UB3.
It's a pleasure, pleasure having you, man. Game object array. And the letter S. I was going to say, surely. Surely it's just broken. Alright, this is janky. It's jankatastic, but... You know what? This is a... I should be able to get this... I'm making another branch. I'm scared.
Formaldehyde.
Can you use it in a sentence?
As you're sitting in your basement, you hit your vape, but then your mom walks in, freaks out.
I'm scared. Okay, so new branch, resizable port, built to scale.
Formaldehyde, which she singles out because it's the same chemical used to preserve your Uncle Rico's.
I don't think I need this branch anymore.
Formaldehyde. Vaping can expose you to toxic chemicals like formaldehyde. No need to spell it out any more than that. Brought to you by the Real Cost and FDA.
Wait, no. You don't agree? Okay. Look, I really hope this doesn't shoot me in the foot. I don't know what's going on with resizable board. I just know that I'm freaking scared, man. Like, logically, I don't think I'm gonna set anything up, but if I did, I'm gonna have to recode a ton of stuff, but like, I just want to rip that freaking band-aid off. Oh, hold up. Oh my goodness. I remember when version control was me commenting and uncommenting blocks of code. I don't miss that. This scary place to live. Okay, so like, it's not, this is straight up just not gonna work. So I don't even know why I'm even testing it like that. Anyways, whatever. I accidentally deleted that. That's right. Trying to think of this. So
Bro, do you watch football? I do not watch Hand Egg. Neither do I watch football. I am sorry if this is sad. But yeah, I really just don't watch it. We're not doing board size. We're doing dark piece prefabs dot length. And then we're gonna do, yeah, I do not watch football. If I played football, I'd probably watch football, but like my dad doesn't even watch football, so it's not really for me. But you know, I'd probably watch it more if they like cut out all of the waiting around. I just want a constant stream of people tackling each other, personally. But yeah, so we got dark piece prefabs, dot length, piece choice. You know what? Let's do. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Dark piece prefabs. We're gonna wrap this whole sucker in one of these. Bro, I mean soccer. Oh no, I was thinking American. Because I'm an American, so that's kind of where my brain goes. That's me if you still need to talk. Oh, you messaged quick. Okay. I don't know. We'll go here. Hello, hello. I can't hear you again.
an animation controller, and you need to put that into an animator. The animation controller dictates everything that object can animate to.
Right.
Like, I think maybe there's some resource way you can like load this animation. Put it, like, there's probably a way to do that, but the animation controller needs a reference to it.
Yeah.
Typically, we don't have to do animation because I haven't done much extra work either. We could just work with particle effects.
Yeah.
If you don't want to go there.
I've already got.
But the animation is actually very complicated.
Yeah.
You often kind of make a parameter, and it's just like an integer, and that just kind of dictates the state of your.
I'm totally happy with no animations, honestly, other than like what I've already got, which is them smoothly moving from tile to tile and stuff like that.
Yep. No worries then. What other graphics might you want?
Right now, I'm still catching up with the graphics you've given me, and I was watching Butterscotch Games. He was talking about their like years long problem of artists are way faster than coders. So I'm good for now, unless you want to also put stuff in. Like maybe you could like duplicate the scene and like work on the art side, and then I'll work on the coding side, and then we'll like periodically merge them together.
Well, I thought just kind of, and I don't know if you said this, maybe I just assumed it, and it wasn't true.
Okay.
But we were going to build the board through code.
Yes.
Because like I usually make that whenever I have a build board, whenever I'm making it. Then I just do, if it's chess games, like 8x8.
Yes.
Okay, so the scene itself is actually pretty empty, and we're just putting the board onto it.
You are correct. Yes.
Okay, so I don't know if there's much else we need to see.
Yeah.
I can make. I don't know what else I could do, like the logo or the menu.
Yeah, the logo's pretty bare. I had a background, but it's AI generated, and I could send that to you if you want to see that.
You mean like a background for the menu?
Yes.
Sure. Send it
For the main menu. There could also be a background for the main game. I don't know. Let's see here.
Well, I made that edge thing, right? So you can have tiles. If you want to make it 5x5, well, fine. But like maybe you can make tiles outside.
Yes, I do think
you could do like rather than starting at 0, you could do x equals -1 or something like that, and then.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen I haven't seen the edge pieces yet. I did get the white tiles. I didn't notice in the 2 things that you sent me though the edge pieces.
You see them now. Okay, yeah, I could probably just take this and use this AI image, and I could draw over it.
Well, that could possibly work, yeah. Yeah, you can make it like smoother looking and stuff because it's no longer pixel art. But yeah, I'm looking here in the chess white tiles.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out drawing on my iPad. I don't usually do art. It's just kind of a thing I'm doing.
Sure, well, you seem to be doing better than I would do, so it's all good. I'll take whatever help I can get. So
yeah, no worries. I'll download this. And what do you think the dimensions should be?
For the tile,
1600 by 900. That might be easy.
I've got no clue actually. I know that the one that I just sent you, those dimensions fit. I don't even know if that's the best dimension. I know there's also a second S in the word, so that's a problem.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Wait,
Are we actually calling it same term?
Oh no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so there's some problems with it.
Yeah, well, what is the name, though?
I mean, right now I'm going with there's mega chess, there's resizable chess. I mean, like, resizable chess is the best I can think of. It's not a very catchy name. Stretchy chess.
Yeah, big brain chess.
Big brain chess. I don't know if this chess is a very big brain at the moment.
We'll have to think of something. I can at least work on the pawns.
Yeah, stretchy chess.
This is actually a pretty good AI image.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And I was planning on slapping it in as soon as the game jam's over, but like it's also not same turn yet, so I would have to retype in the whole prompt or like manually remove the words. So I don't know.
Like I can use this.
Yeah.
Yeah. When does the jam end again? What's
It
the
ends
exact time?
tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Is what I remember. It's like 6 p.m. British time.
Yeah, I'm in Toronto. I don't know. I'm at Eastern Standard Time, I believe.
So for you, 11 a.m. You're ahead of me. I always do this math. This math always is a struggle for me. It's either 1 o'clock or 9 o'clock for you.
Okay. Are you west?
I'm west of you.
Ontario?
I'm in
Okay.
Utah.
That means that I would be further ahead because my brother lives in Vancouver. And
Yes.
he's like 3 hours behind me.
You're definitely further ahead than me. Also, I didn't think I ever heard that you were in Canada.
Yeah, I'm in Canadian. Yeah. What about you? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm in Utah, which is in America. So it's yeah.
I checked the game, the localization time because I didn't want to be working with somebody in Britain or something. It's like 18 hours off. That'll be hell.
Good
So I thought
idea.
that,
Yeah,
but yeah,
all good.
what's it like
That's
in
cool.
America? How are you guys doing down there?
Doing pretty good. It's election year, so politics are heating
Oh my God, I
up,
can't wait
and
for
we
it
don't
to
have to
end.
get into specifics. In fact, I won't get into specifics on the stream probably.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
But yeah,
Reddit is so fucked up this year. Oh my God, it's like get back to
I-
making memes.
I'm not going to Reddit. Yeah, I could imagine though. And what else? But other than that, life's good. The economy is not as good these past 4 years as they were the 4 years before, but we're still, surviving and still have entertainment and all that, so can't really complain that much.
Well, sounds good.
Yeah, man. Okay, so dark choice backgrounds. So yeah, but I'm doing the Rook right now, and then I will work on something else next.
So just like to get an idea of how the game works, like you have like a small board.
Oh
and then
crap!
it's like a roguelite where you pick a unit. You can pick like, I don't know, randomly you might get another pawn or another pawn, but you might get a bishop, and is that how it works? And then you get those on a newer board that's bigger.
Right now, it's just like you get to pick the size board, and there's no AI at the moment. So, crap, you'd have to play with somebody else, which might be a big deal.
Well, I mean, this is kind of programmatically complicated, but what I would do is I would just iterate through all of the units the enemy has and evaluate all of the possible moves and evaluate the value you would get, and you'd have to assign that value as like a pawn might be 1. So it's good if you can get it, but if you could get a bishop, that might be 2, and then the knight
Right.
might be 3. So then, and you can maybe randomize it a bit too, because if they're that predictable, then you're just gonna what's the most valuable for them? Okay, move that unit. Boom. Especially if it's the same turn, right?
Right.
So you might want some kind of randomization, but that's the only way to do this in this kind of time. And it's actually very simple. Just go through every unit they have, every unit they could possibly move, every space they can move to, and just evaluate. Are they taking a unit? No, they're not. For movements, it's like maybe then you could go like, okay, if I move to this position, can I now attack something? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, can I move somewhere to kill something? No. But if I move here, I'm threatening this unit. So, if there's no way to attack a unit, it would still move it forward, and it would eventually, maybe once it gets to like a large enough, kind of like you've iterated enough, it's just like, the pawns are just at the back of the board or something. So just move randomly.
Yeah.
So that's how I would do it. I think I did a similar thing on one of my card games or something. And that's basically it. Every unit, everywhere it can move, assign a value. If we're just moving there, it's 0. Maybe if you can attack the king or the queen, then that's like 3.
Right.
Or just like, you have to kind of make it like these numbers, they actually, like, they're just smoke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Like the way the AI may be stupid as shit, but you'll have a system on which you can build that from.
And 2 things. So one, I'm catching up with the chat, and one of the chat members was actually throwing a whole bunch of nice names at us. And I really like size shift chess at the moment. What do you think? And if you see the stream, you can see like the various different things he put.
I haven't been watching it for the last little bit,
Okay.
actually. But size shape, it sounds good. I don't, whatever you like, bro. I think,
okay.
If I come up with something, I'll let you know, but,
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'll make this thing, I'll draw over it somehow in my own kind of art style.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing?
The bishop.
Else?
It was the bishop, just redrawing that.
Oh yeah, the bishop, yep. And okay, sounds good. That's I could easily do that by I think it's 1 o'clock tomorrow, but I'll get it done hopefully before then.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if I sound weird, but I am kind of sick lately.
Okay.
So came down. I don't think I realized it when I was talking to you. I was feeling a little down, but I'll be okay for these 2 tasks. Yep.
All good, man. All good.
Yeah. Any other questions? Just let me know, and we'll get her done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get her done.
All right. Peace. Or is there anything else?
Not for now. Yeah, just coding away, pretty much.
Yeah, just message me on Discord if you need something.
Yep, and I'll try to have sound on next time I message you, because I screwed up. Well, last time you messaged me, I accidentally turned off Discord notifications, and so
it's cool. I don't care, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Peace.
All right, peace out. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so this is good. I don't know why, though. Oh, shoot. I wanted to make a different branch. New branch. Rook. Create. Continue checkout. Rook. For some reason. For some strange reason. Bye, bro. It's too late. Gotta go. Have a good one, Ben. It's been great chatting with you. Thank you so much, dude. Love your streams. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. It's fun to stream. We'll come tomorrow. All right. Love to see. I would love to see it. Have a good one. And you can also watch whatever happens at the end of today if you want. Because it is 11 a.m. for me. Have a good one. All right. So piece prefabs, instantiate piece choice. Should be good. Wonder why I can't click it. And I also wonder why the pieces are flipped. Did I just drag them into the completely wrong spots? I probably did drag them into the completely wrong spots, and they are trying to go off of the board. That's my guess. Yep, sure did. Is there still music playing? No, probably stopped. Why would you do that to me? Actually, Zelda and Chill is pretty nice. Let's do Zelda and Chill. That's beautiful. Yeah, let's get it working again. And then we'll change the names because the names are slightly incorrect. And it'll be a quick fix. Beautiful. Trying to think of what to do next. Okay, so it's like, it's good that the rook is in here. If I were playing right now, it would be an improvement to have a lot of variation, stuff like this. I mean, white's gonna win right now. I think I need to. I'm like considering so many different decisions that I think it's time to go back to the goals. Big board, chess. Respect Danny's time. He may want to stay. Uh, I mean, it's a big board. Big board, check. Because we've got a bunch of different decisions here. AI. Well, okay, now that I don't know if anybody's watching the stream, because it does show one for me right now, I'll move on to possibly making AI opponents, but it is pretty good to finish what you start, so... Make the rook. Both sides start with the same random configuration. Dun, 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 dun. Make rook. Both sides start with the same random. While I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while it shows while it shows basically 0 people watching. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Make rook. Both sides start with the same random configuration. Save the choice selections and go through them. So I'm just going to keep making the rook because I started making the rook, and we will need to make the rook eventually. And we're rooking and we're rooking. So we're going to need to make a new script. One for rook. Hooray! Those sorts of things shouldn't be needed here. I heard a Discord notification. Sounded like there's a notification. All I did was go into GIMP. Okay, so I need to make a rook. Okay. So I've made the rook. No public variables at all. So now it should move at least forward like a pawn does. It's just like a worse pawn at this point. Oh, I don't have the rook script on it yet. This is why we test frequently, man. Okay, so that's good. We're going to do the same thing. Okay, so wait, we don't have to do that. I'm gonna put something in my game design journal real quick. What am I doing? Hmm. It's tempting. So this is a book I'm writing extremely slowly. I will publish it when I am popular enough that anyone would care for my opinions. It is tempting to only put in a key feature such as the church in Medusa or the big board in size shift chess after putting in other features that will support it. Smaller features that support it. Those smaller features take time and energy too. It's better to just bite the bullet put in the feature to at least test it out. Okay. I think the ability to include and attack enemy pieces is probably the first thing that needs to go in here. Is enemy pieces, I think, is right here. And got another Discord notification. Okay, so now it's a worse pawn still. But we're gonna test real quick. See if that works. Not hungry for dinner yet. Still have plenty of adrenaline flowing through me. Still don't know if anybody's watching. Hello, if you are. Oh, that's right. Ooh, I haven't seen the visuals on this. This is gorgeous. Wow. The still shots of Breath of the Wild, which really you could point the camera pretty much anywhere in Breath of the Wild and it would look good. And then they also have the visual on top of it. And like literally, they're looking at a broken board, but it just looks good, dude. One of my favorite games of all time, man. So what we need we need 1, 0, need -1, 0, we need 0, 1, and we need 0, -1. We want it to go in those 4 different directions, so 4 different things like this. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna want to hard code every one of those. I think I want to make like a dictionary of different values here. If this wasn't a game jam, I would go straight to ChatGPT. What is that data structure again? For music. It is suddenly occurring to me that I might want lo-fi instead of jazz. Don't know how different they are either. You music manager. Kind of surprised the morning was the busy part. Got some international folks tuning in. Hopefully we'll have some folks tuning in after 5, but I'll be done at that point, so. We don't need this struct. This is kind of annoyingly big right now, but seems like the right thing to do. I hate this rule. Move directions. What is that? My brother. What's that? What all has changed here? A lot has changed. Oh my gosh. You had it. What was that? Come on, let's see it. Takes a vector 2 int. Well, okay. This is a lighter data structure overall. Kind of wish we could just use that and not care about Z, but. Okay, in theory we should work. Oh, my phone turned off. Has anybody chatted at all? Nope. It's alright. Sure, somebody will sometime. Or not. Doesn't really matter. I'm sorry. Truly sorry. Wait, but what does that do? So the problem is, I put in absolute numbers instead of like adjusting them to where the piece was. So some of you might see the problem already. You click on it, and it its only choices. It's kind of funny. It's pretty buggy too, for sure. Yep, those are the two spots it can move to. Just like a normal rook moves, you know what I'm saying? We're clipping that. Completely normal rook movements. The perfect rook. Okay. So. It's pretty good. I'm surprised I'm not hungry yet. Come 1 p.m., I should force myself to eat, especially because I mean, going past 11 o'clock sounds fine for... Dude, 7 likes on the video. Let's go. Beautiful. Hey, look, there's a person here. Hello. I would like to say hi to you, if you can. Okay, so this is good and all, except that it's not. Let's take a look at what the rook script used to have. Yeah, so that's good. We'll name this better soon. Hey, 3 people, what's up? So right now I'm fixing a bug. You can see it just like maybe 1 minute ago where it's going to the wrong place. Will you be adding other chess pieces? Absolutely. We got to work on the rook. The rook is coming first, but we got to work on it. We just got to work on them one at a time, basically. So new move equals, and we're actually, let's just go ahead and like take this. This was doing decent as an example. Vector 2 int dot oh, not vector 2 int, sorry. Move directions dot x. Really? What does it have? Oh, hold up. This is spaghetti code right now. There we go. Hello there. Good to meet you, the Pillow Master. So right now, new move. For each move direction in move directions. What I meant to say was this. I don't know why that wasn't like really obvious to me, but oh well. I think that should work. I'll watch this while I start programming. Love to hear it. Hopefully it doesn't melt your brain. Programming while watching a programming stream is not something I've tried before, but it sounds interesting. I gotta get lunch pretty soon. I should probably just like pause the stream while I'm eating. Even though I will still be developing. Hello, hello! My, what have we here? What a surprise, what a surprise! Hello, hello! The game, it works! What a surprise, what a surprise! Oh, it's just beautiful! Oh, it works! You showed up just in time, Pillow Master. It actually did a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the rook does go in all four directions. Epic. Can we just do new move times equals 2? Is that a thing?
that can happen? Yes, it is. Yes, it is a thing that can happen. That is so cool, dude. So hopefully this is actually just like... I'm excited to see where this will go. Hey, you know what? Since you're showing up and you're like the guest of honor, I'm going to show you what this does right now. Okay, I mean, as soon as I fix compiler errors, but basically, like, you can make mini chess and you can make mega chess. So that's kind of the situation. And I'm happy to show that as soon as stuff stops breaking on me. We're going to make board size public again. It keeps going back and forth. So yeah, rook dot board size. So now, in theory, and look at me, I'm naming a thing not I. Instead of naming it I named it distance. Hopefully that's a good thing. Why is there an underscore there? What is this? It looks like a bug. How long have you been programming for? Well, about as long as this stream has been up. So, 4 hours. It's been fun, and I don't get to program very often, so I'm just, like, making the most of it, dude. I really just don't get to program very frequently. I'm in a tech support job, so just feels good to use my degree in just regular software development. So, in theory, rooks should now be able to teleport across the board, even if the board is 16 by 16, because we can make this as big or as little as we want it to. Boom! No, that's straight up did not work. Zelda? And yes, I have been seeing Zelda because like this came up on my live stream. So yeah, let's just play it again. Why not? My favorite is Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. I haven't played a ton of Zelda games, to be honest. Really glad he can move in that direction, but like... So, we got a 16 by 16 board. You can also go super small, so I'm going to make a 3 by 3 board here. And mini chess is actually, ironically, where it's at, dude. Because, first of all, I don't have that many features, so it's not really fun yet. And second of all, it's more fun for beginner.
This, like, wasn't working on the bigger board. Hold up. Okay, good. Just some... It's just your everyday standardized rook moves, you know? Book, 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 book moves, rook moves. Am I right, boys? I mean, you know what's going on here, right? I know what's going on here. Are you kidding me? Clear as mud. It goes, like, 7 to the right sometimes. Also, I have not been watching this close enough, which is not good. Just had to pick my jaw up off the floor. Because what the heck? Okay, so my eyes are starting to feel it, and I'm starting to get hungry. Because it's been 4 hours. Which, like, that's a decent sized stream, right? The heck? Have I tried Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. And I'll link it to you. One of my favorite YouTube videos that I've made personally, which is, I mean, I know a little boastful, but seriously, I really like it. Tears of the Kingdom, Curtis Jensen. This is the good part, okay? The good part is I made this 3-minute long video that I really like. The bad part is I actually like Tears of the Kingdom quite a bit less than Breath of the Wild. I don't have to, like, brag on it too much if you don't want to hear it, but I just felt like it was less serene, is the quickest way to say it. Not like it didn't have other good things going for it. Like, I really liked the final battle. I thought the final battle had a lot of great things going for it. We're going to make this debug.log a little bit easier to read by only including the valid moves. So yeah, I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom. I killed a bunch of Gleoks, killed a bunch of Lionels. It is a well-made game for sure. You know, I think I see what's happening here. Do you see what's happening? I think I do. Because what's happening is, because this is 0, my man's got no problem just going straight down the line. But I'm applying... I'm applying the math incorrectly. And so it's just... I'm applying the math incorrectly here. So move / distance... we need to multiply it beforehand. We need to do move direction dot, you do move direction times equals distance. And hopefully that'll just work. Sorry, I see you typing, and I would like to respond, but I am trying to do this. Okay,
While the game had a lot more features and improved upon Breath of the Wild in aspects, it still didn't have the same feeling Breath of the Wild gave to me. Your channel seems interesting. We'll check it out. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I think you said it. You said it how I feel, man. Breath of the Wild's feeling, like just in terms of serenity, is kind of unmatched. Like just like the peaceful feeling that you get roaming around, and the Great Plateau compared to the Great Sky Island is really rough. Like Great Plateau, you can tackle any challenge in any order, and they still manage to teach you the basics. But like you just have to go in order in or you're very pushed to go in order in Tears of the Kingdom. And you also know immediately where the final challenge is in Breath of the Wild, and you can just go to it. But like it's harder to find in Tears of the Kingdom, and so like you don't have that experience of like starting off the game. Well, I had the experience of going straight to the final boss and being like, "Oh, Guardian's hurt. That sounds exciting. I'll be back later with more hearts and whatever." So, yeah. I'd like to get to a good stopping point. Okay, so hopefully that fixes that bug. Why does this happen sometimes? Like the music will just randomly break and then randomly sometimes not break. The joys of programming. Yeah, you get it. You get it. And also, like, for some reason, when I multiplied it by distance, it, like, just stopped. Is so annoying. I don't know. You know what? That music bug sent me over the edge, man. And I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat some food. And if you want to keep watching, the two people that are here, I bless you guys. Uh, Go ahead and hit subscribe, even just for today. Hit the notification bell because I'll be back in probably like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. So I'm going to figure out this rook code when we get back. Gonna probably make another build. So already have. Bless you, Pillow Master. Yeah, and like usually I don't recommend hitting the notification bell because I'm like, why? It's every Friday. Just so you know, like it's just every Friday I upload until January at least. Um, and but like I'm streaming today, so the bell can be helpful. So I'll try to be here when you're back. All right, cool, Pillow Master. I'd be interested to check out your stuff too. I assume you're doing the game jam too, maybe. Um, but just yeah, comment just in case I'm not here. When I get, when I don't see the chat when I get back.
You guys have a good one. Thanks so much for everybody who turned in throughout the length of the stream. You guys made today so much better than it would have been just coding by myself in a room. So, y'all have a great one.